Mic on.
What up, chat? What up, chat? What's the deal? What's the deal? Hold on 1 second. 1 second, chat. What y'all on though? Y'all ready to squabble? Make sure I got the right shit on. Nigga, powerful shit. We good, we good. What's the deal, chat? What's the deal? Let's get to squabbling. Let's get to squabbling. Perfect. Hold on.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, we good, chat. We good, we good, we good. So we doing a fight already, and that's what I'm talking about. Ain't no more waiting for shit. What's the deal, my boy? Switch away. My bad. I be changing everybody there. What's the deal, guys? What's wrong? Say you, why you only use one weight class? Damn, I just got into this motherfucker.
Sunny skies as we get
Goddamn, nigga, how you know I only use one weight class?
Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
How you know that, nigga? What's the deal, Jim? W Jeff in the building. How you know that, man?
6'3" tall.
I literally this is my first fight of the day. So I'm trying to win. Yeah, we can do that, brother.
6'7" tall.
We can
with
do
that
that.
massive 83-inch reach.
Todd, this is well anticipated. I'm so looking forward
This
to
nigga
this.
said, why you only use one weight class? Nigga, how the fuck he know that?
Here comes the Easton assassin, Larry Holmes, perhaps one of the most underrated. Deontay Wilder, bronze bomber, fighting out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, the former heavyweight champion of the world.
They have waited for this fight for so long, Todd. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, we definitely when we went. I just started streaming today on TikTok and made $3.
Fighting out of the red corner,
This nigga Jim is funny, is it?
the heavyweight champion of the world, known as the Easton Assassin.
Congratulations to your $1, brother. Give me your $3. He said I just started streaming today and made $3. Nigga, that's some bread. Shit, do it every day. That's some bread, nigga. Keep doing that shit.
What a fight we expect this one to be. Both of these athletes primed and ready. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. These punches coming from every angle. Perfect counter shot. A typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move, stick and move.
Oh, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Only catching air with that hook. Nice counter. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. He takes that jab. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Good counter punch. You know the scorecard.
Damn, why y'all on my nuts? Nigga, what the hell I did to you? The hell I did to you, gang? He said, oh no, you one of them lean back players. I'm not one of them lean back players, nigga. I am the nigga that created the lean back. Stop playing with me, gang. One of them lean back players. Nigga, I'm the nigga that created this shit. Niggas wanna be like me. I ain't trying to be like nobody the fuck else. Nigga, I've been doing this shit for 3 years, nigga. I ain't one of nobody, nigga. I'm the nigga that created that shit. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings, nigga.
Maybe I'm crazy, Johnny, but this slugger's game plan appears to be hit me in the face as many times as you want, and right when you get tired of it, I'm going to catch you with a counter and knock you out.
You've got to be very wary.
Well, why is you worried about what I'm doing? He said, I'm leaning back to block punches. I'm leaning back and hold it. Because I'm chilling. This is my first fight of the day, bro. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Can I chill? Can I get comfortable? Can I get, you know what I'm saying, warmed up? Like, god damn.
Miss with that jab. He threw a punch and just got countered. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Niggas be ready to come talk shit. I've been live for 11 minutes. And here you here talking shit.
Punch, counter punch. A big whiff with the right hook. And he scores with the counter. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Yeah, I lost the combo.
They both want a knockout, you can tell. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Listen, switched off. What you're doing.
Down big time on the
I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you?
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? So the fight will continue.
This nigga said, no, I'm not watching this shit. Like, he wasn't already talking shit before I got in the ring. Why you only use the one-way class? Like, nigga, you was ready to talk shit regardless. Regardless of how I fought. And you not saying nothing about this nigga hopping around. So I'll be mad at me. This shit crazy.
Both men step back for just a moment. That counter shot lands. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice counter shot. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
This fight has a real good flow to it. A perfect counter lands. One punch. Did you see that? Oh, Larry Holmes just got dazed. And Larry Holmes goes down. It looked great live. How will it look again on slow motion replay?
I need to see that again.
That will do it. They want no more. Well, the corner has thrown in the towel, and that will do it. The fighter not happy, but those are the rules.
I guess. That nigga say you only use one weight class. What's wrong with that? What the fuck is wrong with that, chat? Like, damn, could a nigga get warped the fuck up on this motherfucker, bro? Nigga had one fight. What's the deal, Shao? W Shao a bit. Nigga have some real haters in this motherfucker. I ain't did nothing to a nigga, said nothing to a nigga. Then they come here popping this sleep.
Got high hopes for this contest with the...
What's the deal, though, Shao? What you want, buddy?
A lot of trash. And there's the bell for round one. You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. Perfect counter shot. I slipped to avoid the jab. What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
Just see the nerves of the fight stepping into the ring, Tom. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Catch and shoot. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs. Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? Big shot, and down goes Ali. How about that impact? Let's see that again.
Shit, this game has been acting crazy. Couldn't link up with no one in the chat today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, brother. Like, every time that shit happen to me, I be having to, like, restart my game and shit. When I restart the game, it'll link up better. But yeah, that shit be bugged up.
They're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe, or do they play defense here?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just...
Oh my goodness, Johnny! If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali.
Damn. Damn. How the fuck you ain't fall from that shit?
It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
To make up, calm yourself down.
Here's the bell for round 2. He really got banged up. Did you see that? The greatest! Muhammad Ali is down. Do you believe it? I want to see that again, but from a different angle.
A shot from the gods took him out.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this shit. They need to fix the bug. They need to go ahead and throw like a update or something out there.
They're on their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Had a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Just missed with that jab. They exchange punches. Pretty good start in the first half of this round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over again, they've got it.
This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
Oh, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
Punch, counter punch. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Got him. How about final 10 seconds here? Unless we get some late drama, I think we all know who won this round.
What was
So it's
that? What
Plan
are you
B
doing?
time after
Come
being
on,
knocked
you're
down in that
switching
round.
off. Get your mind back on the job.
There's the bell to start round 3. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got a fresh...
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? Oh, no! Ali is down! Let's see that again.
Where did that come from? What a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Look at his corner. Look at the instructions. They're telling us to calm down. Make the most of the count. Get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee. Save yourself a bit of time. We just need to make the way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Looks like he's leading halfway through this round.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. That counter shot lands. That left hook doesn't find its target. Missing with the hook. It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round.
What are
He's been
you
knocked
doing?
down, but
You
at least
switched
not
off
knocked out
completely.
yet.
Don't worry about that round.
There's the bell to start round 4. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with it.
Well done with that counter shot. And he scores with the counter. This with that jab. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, so I've got to respect both of them.
And finally, Muhammad Ali goes down. He wondered how good his chin was, but no one's chin.
We got him, Chad. We got him.
That shot.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still want to fight?
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game.
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble.
Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch on. You got complacent.
Fuck out of here.
Back into the fray here in round 5. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy.
So once they fix the buzz, I just said it's definitely a squabble. All right, well, shit. Whenever they do that, let's do it, bro. If they do it, you gotta wait till the next game, honestly. So anything that's built off of this is not gonna be good. But if you wait till Undisputed 2, we'll get squabble for sure. It's probably gonna be like a year or a year and a half, if that. They gonna put that shit out pretty quick. Watch, mark my words.
There's a counter shot.
Because they already milked this for what it's gonna be.
These two fighters are made for one another.
I feel like they coming out with number 2 probably next year or so.
Nice counter shot. The only fear you have with this.
So think about it, this really came out. This really came out like 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Good counter punch.
Most sports games come out every year, like basketball, football. You know, you pick out that shit like every year. So this could be on par to get made every year.
Oh, what a punch!
He said, no, if they put it next year or next 2 years, you're not buying it. But it's gonna be on a different engine though, Shal. It's gonna be on Unreal Engine 5, not Unity. That's the reason why it's fucked up, because it's on Unity. I feel like if they would have rebuilt it from jump on Unreal Engine 5, this whole game would have been different from there. It would have been a whole better game, like from the jump. But the fact that they built it on Unity was their first mistake. They just couldn't ever go back and fix it because that would have took too much time. But now that they got a fresh start with the second game, it's going to be with a whole new engine, a better engine. They'll be able to do a lot more, fix a lot more. I think it's going to be good. Damn. I was expecting that to happen.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods. 1, 2, 3, Give me your glove.
Game to lock in because, you know what I'm saying, you're already winning this 4 rounds to 0. Well, to 2 now, whatever it
They're
is.
back on their feet, but
We
how
winning. We got to
long will
lock
they
in.
stay there?
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Halfway through the round, and they're struggling a little bit.
Not the best start, but you know what? The corner now is down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom, different tactics.
He wasn't ready for that counter punch. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Jab does not score. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. Wilder in that last round.
Into the fight that round.
Let's see how the
That's his
game
round.
plan
I need you to
changes after
focus
that
on
big
what you're doing.
knockdown.
So you're gonna wait till the review, Undisputed 2 come out before you buy it. I think that's smart. That may be smart.
Oh, listen to me.
I'm gonna buy it though for sure.
That round. You know this round coming
I'ma
out?
buy it.
He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very...
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? The greatest has been done. I don't know. I got to take another look at that.
I've got to see that again.
I'm definitely gonna buy it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you continue?
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
Oh, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Nice counter. Oh my goodness. I want to see that one more time.
That's lights out right there.
Pity man.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
GG.
So time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
He's asleep. He's slumped. He's out of there. He's the fuck out of there. We're doing good so far, chat. Let's not feed into the bullshit. Really what's helping me, chat, is like, you know what I'm saying, I'm not really trying to out jab these niggas. Let these niggas jab, do all that, you know what I'm saying? Just make it count where it counts. That's all I gotta say. They're gonna throw 100 jabs. But, you know what I'm saying, only one of them bitches gonna be on the time that you need for a counter or for whatever. Make sure you make that, focus on that one. Fuck all that other shit they got going on. Let these niggas swing for the motherfucking roof. Alright, lock in, chat. Let's lock in. Let's lock it in. I'm using the creative player. Damn, I feel bad now. What's the deal with my boy Wedwork in that building? You know, we should create a player, huh? I think I should create a fighter, buddy. I ain't gonna lie. That's a big nigga, though. I don't feel too bad. And sometimes they create a fighter be good as a motherfucker. Is it fair to make my creative fighter the same stats as Wilder, or as close as possible, as far as the hook straight? Because that's what I use anyway. So why would I, why would I change it? Mm-hmm. Stay in that pocket too long. Stay in that pocket too long.
One, two, three.
What's the deal with work? What you on, gang?
Okay, focus. Focus. Big, deep breath. Big, deep breath.
Do your business.
Good one. Good body shot. So finish some schoolwork, then hop on chess. That's dope. I fuck with chess. I don't know how to play though. I'm more of a poker player. I'll bust your ass on poker though. But I don't know how to play chess for real. I ain't gonna lie. I want to learn though. I do want to learn how to play chess.
Listen,
Yeah, I do not know how to
son.
play chess,
What are
man.
you doing? Get your mind back on the job. It's a terrible round out here.
Let's go.
Okay, let's reset. Quick stance.
The chess is dope. I used to play a lot.
Win this fight?
I haven't played in years. I don't know how to play chess game. Y'all gotta teach me how to play
Fight's
chess.
not over yet. You gotta get out there and win this round. Let's fight.
But poker, I'm a poker type of nigga. You said chess is helping me focus and analyze. Yeah, I need to learn how to play that shit. Ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I'm definitely a poker player for sure. Woo! You know, we got me with that one. Ain't gonna lie. Saw my life flash from my eyes. Alright, shit.
Kid, what are you doing? Come on, switch on. Switch
So we
on.
got
Don't worry
poker I
about the
play.
front. Don't worry about it.
Texas Hold'em, for real, for real. They're really the main one. Yeah, but I'll bust your ass, motherfucker. Texas Hold'em, nigga. I'll play it. I'll play it.
Switch stance. That's it. What we doing again? Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
There's fire up there. Zai already fired up, man. That fire's already fired up. What you on, gang? Hold on, I'll give you your shit in a second. Hold on, gang. Nigga with my ass in the motherfucking fifth. What's the deal, Chapo? W motherfucking Two-Face and motherfucking Chapo. What's the deal, gang? You said Texas Hold'em was a lot of fun. You go to the casino and play always. Hell yeah, gang. I fuck with Texas Hold'em. You know, I'm in Texas anyway, so that's where the fuck I learned how to play this shit.
Ah! What are you doing? You switched off completely. Done all your work all the way through camp. Get this book. Let's do it. Okay, it's not working out. Not working out. Switch southpaw.
That's what I mean by spammers, bro. Shit like that is stupid. And that's the type of shit they do on purpose.
Give me your glove.
They know it's a bug, so why would you want to go? Why would you go for it? You know what I'm saying? Why not just fight regular?
Do your business.
Niggas is sad as fuck. Trash as fuck. That's why I call trash niggas, bro. Niggas that do shit like that. Like, I can be sitting here doing all this shit all fucking day for a fucking drop too. But why? You know what I'm saying? What's the point? Niggas is trash as fuck. Niggas can't fucking fight. Y'all just spam. Now you want to throw some motherfucking punches. Sorry ass niggas. Yeah, Chop Up was to have a fight with Carlos, but he was nowhere to be found. That's usually how that shit works. I don't know. Where you at, Chapo?
1, 2, 3,
Where you at, Chapo?
5, 6. Can you continue?
They said Carlos trying to whoop feet. He's not whooping ass on the scooter with Fury. He ain't with me with Fury though.
Oh, what was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. Let's get out there, get your boxing back together. Take the round.
Let's do it.
GG's. GG's.
So we're going to fight in Atlantis. Why not? Hope you brought your raincoat and your flippers. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable.
The Braun. The Gypsy King.
This bout,
So much hype. The time has finally arrived. These two men have been jawing at each other for months. The talking is finally over. Now it's time to fight. These two were made for each other. Ooh, that one had to hurt. That counter shot lands. I can't believe it's happening again, and that I get to sit here ringside and call it. It's the Bronze Bomber versus the Gypsy King again.
Oh my gosh, come on. This is that fight. No matter what you think of Tyson Fury, he has got in there with the biggest, most powerful, most dangerous fighter, puncher in the world in Deontay Wilder. This guy can knock you out from 2 inches. He's got it, but Tyson Fury is smart. Like a complete warmonger. Got in his head with it well before they stepped to ring. This is fight number 4. Every fight is getting more exciting.
What's the deal, Melo?
And every time Tyson Fury has had his number, Deontay Wilder is
Too long,
an
guy.
powerful, dangerous fighter. He always will be. The only one that's got his number, Tyson Fury.
Back and forth they go. Counter punch. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
They're just relaxing. Hell yeah, brother. I feel it.
Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
I feel it. Just chilling like a villain.
Go out there and think, right, you know what?
he's not in your league. Come on, switch up.
There's the bell to start round 2. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
He scores with the counter. Perfect counter lands. That counter punch caught him clean. Nice counter punch right up the middle. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Don't get caught up on how many times this guy gets hit. He's a slugger, Johnny, and you know he's just waiting for his opportunity to strike back.
How you deal with a slugger, you've got to use brain over brawn. Go on a matador, pop, jab, move. Get them angry.
I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Do you believe this? The jab not finding its target. When are we going to see a jab from these two?
Bro, this shit is ridiculous, man.
No rest for the weary.
All these niggas like to do is fucking run all day. They want to call this shit skill.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Oh, this shit get really fucking annoying, bro.
Talk about Wilder in that last round. That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
Complacent. The fight's not over yet. You've got to go
This
out
shit
there.
get annoying, bro.
There's the bell for round 3. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie
This
him
shit
up. Just until
ridiculous,
your head
bro.
clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Good counter punch. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Well done with that counter shot. Nice counter shot.
And that spam is crazy.
Boring. Don't want to trade shots. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point. Nice counter shot. Nice idea with the jab, but does not land.
Alright, bro. Come on, man. Like, what the fuck is up with these niggas? Is he gonna run the whole time?
He's dominating him, and he's going to let him know all about it.
This shit get real
Not a
fucking
lot
sick.
of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
What's the deal, my boy? What you on, gang? What you on, buddy?
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. At this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecard. Back at it in round 4. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
They exchange punches. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. One punch could change everything in this battle. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than that.
You'd like to see more jabs. He misses with that straight left. It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. He threw a punch and just got countered. Talk about Wilder in that last round. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do different?
This fight, and now you're letting back
Been in
into it.
fights like that.
It's a tough quiet, and he's going to be confident now.
And there's the bell for round 5. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Nice counter. Those counter punches have to hurt. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Just missed with that hook. Counter punching. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. And he just missed with that left jab. Nope, that uppercut does not score.
Alright, what the fuck is going on? Nigga could just spam shit and my power just disappear. Like, come on, guys. This game gotta do better.
Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Come on, switch
You
on.
know that bell was sweet music.
Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back.
Let's start the sixth.
What's the deal, Jesse? What you want,
We'll
brother?
continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now.
Hey, y'all
and
don't
style it
think
out.
these niggas
Get
be
on the
cheating?
back foot, jab. Rest on the jab.
These
Be
niggas
smart and
definitely
pop
be
until
cheating,
your
bro.
legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
You've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Catch and shoot. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Both men step back for just a moment. These two are the perfect dance partners.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Straight right just misses. Johnny, as you know, there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive.
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round. From this moment forward, there's the bell for round 7. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. Good job stopping that uppercut. That uppercut can't get through. Endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fighter having a hard time getting out of the way of the punches, and they're not throwing as many on their own. Beautiful counter punch. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
They miss with the jab. No rest for the weary. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Throws the uppercut but misses. Might want to think of holding on here for a minute. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
What are you doing?
What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
Let's go out there. He's getting the
Two
box back.
different leagues.
He's smart when you go out there. Just take the round up.
Great work. I love that.
There's the belt for round 8. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to top you off.
We're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Perfect counter shot. Perfect punch. There's a counter shot. Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that, and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. The 3 judges agree. We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you.
Deontay Wilder. The Gypsy King, Tyson Fury. This multi-time heavyweight champion of the world fighting out of Manchester, England. He'll beat you down and then sing to you afterwards.
That is true confidence going with somebody so heavy.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the bronze bomber, Deontay.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
Words are cheap. It's the action that says it all.
All right,
We'll find
I
out
went
when the
over the
first
rules.
bell goes.
These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. Beautiful counter shot. Nice counter shot. Punch, counter punch. That counter shot lands. Incredible firepower from both of these heavyweights. How about that time counter shot? Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. They exchange punches. Misses with the straight left. And this is incredible action from both of these heavyweights. Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong. Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Who knew we'd see these guys fight for a fourth time? But I'm certainly not complaining.
Oh my gosh, come on! This is that fight. No matter what you think of Tyson.
W raid, buddy. Appreciate the raid. My boy Cash.
Puncher in the world in Tijuana. This guy can knock you out from 2 inches. He's got it. But Tyson was smart. A complete warmonger. Got in his head well before they stepped to ring. This is fight number 4. Every fight is getting more exciting.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
This nigga's trying to spam this shit out my stomach, bro. For what?
There's the bell for round 2. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
There's a counter shot. Just misses with that uppercut. Perfect counter shot. And he scores with the counter. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. That is illegal.
Nigga, what? You tell him 3-4 times.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
He wasn't ready for that counter punch. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Perhaps the hottest ticket in town for this fight tonight.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round. Well, we know they got the advantage so far.
This shit crazy, chat.
There's the bell to start round 3. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you won that hands down.
That counter punch caught him clean. Good counter punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Caught him. Counter punching. Beautiful Beautiful counter punch. There's the jab, but it doesn't score. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Swing and a miss with that jab. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Well done with that counter shot. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Wilder in that last round. They got the momentum, they got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
You look better than this guy.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
God, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
He threw a punch and just got countered.
All right, Versailles, I'll let you let me know, bro. Let me know.
When are we going to see a
Shit, that
jab
straight gonna
release?
KO him? This shit is ridiculous, bro.
Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. Right back into the fray.
Now they've got to wake up, they've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
At the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Perfect counter lands. Missing with the left hook. Nice counter shot. Catch and shoot. Nice counter punch. Nope, that uppercut does not score. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Talk about Wilder in that last round. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important.
Now you've let him back into it.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. They're counter punching. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Beautiful counter shot. Well done with that counter shot. Nice counter punch right up the middle. That one lands. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Counter punching. Catch and shoot. Nice Counter punch right up the middle. And the bronze bomber goes
How did I
down.
miss? What the fuck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you all right?
That shit nobody go fucking shit. This nigga blocker his
Got
fucking
knocked
stomach.
down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter. Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
This game is fucking trash, bro.
The beginning of round 6. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle him. He's got to bluff him.
There's a counter shot. Good counter punch. These punches coming from every angle. They exchange punches. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
This game is fucking horrible.
1, 2,
Like for
3, 4,
real.
5. You still want to fight?
Like, what the fuck was even that?
Final 10 seconds here. It's probably a round he'd rather forget.
And then these niggas be spamming. Come on, bro.
They started out fury in that last round.
This shit is really bad.
There's the bell to start round 7. Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs would feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Nice counter shot. They both want a knockout, you can tell. Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter punch right up the middle. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And down goes Wilder.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you okay?
I thought I had some more beer.
Well, they're back up on their
This
feet.
here,
But I'm not
50
sure
yards.
why.
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over again, they've got it.
Good counter punching. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. How about that time counter shot? Total domination with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about
to make mistakes and switch it off.
And there's the bell for round 8. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
Oh, listen to this. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his leg is gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very surprised.
Beautiful counter shot. Those counter punches have to hurt. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get them close.
Nice counter shot. Incredible work rate. Punch. Oh, wow, they just got clipped, and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. Good job trying to back out of trouble.
Defense is everything because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Well done with that counter shot. Both men step back for just a moment. That hook won't score. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. What a dominant...
GG's. What's the deal? Chuck, what's going on, brother? W Chuck in the building. No, Melo he's still there trying to get in the ring. I don't know what's going on, Melo. I don't know what's going on, Melo, man.
One, two, three, four, five. Can you continue?
You said, yo, ass look like half dead. You hung over a little bit, something like that. And I'm about fed the fuck up with these cheap ass niggas, but it is what it is. I think niggas keep doing what the fuck they doing. Niggas running from me and shit, all type of shit. It's all bogus. But yeah, I'm a little crossfaded for yesterday. For sure.
Okay, now you switch it on. You're coaching this fight.
These niggas play like straight bitches.
Okay, let's reset.
One, two, three, four, five. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Hey, where you at, Alex? You said you got next, huh? Where you at, Alex?
Look at me.
Wow. Should be horrendous.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Give me your glove.
Okay, you let him back into the fight that time. That's his.
Stand by.
fuck was that?
One, two, three, four, five, six. Do you still want to fight?
What the fuck was that?
Kid, what are you
I don't know
doing?
what that
Come
was.
on,
Okay.
switch on. Switch on. You're starting to make mistakes. Come on, you're better than that. I need you to focus on more.
Let's do it.
Fuck.
switched off completely. Now you're switching off. Now listen, kid, I need you to go.
Do your business.
Like, this shit gotta be. Never mind, Chad. Never mind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You all right?
Look at me. Don't worry about it. Flash knockdown. Don't worry about it. Relax. Okay, forget about it. Forget about that knockdown. Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing?
Let's do it.
Like, get up. Get up.
as the sun sets, we welcome you on this beautiful afternoon to Falcor Bay. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got...
Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine.
It'll be ding-ding from first off. They're off.
This bout is...
Well, I hope... These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? Throws the jab but does not score. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. The type of fighter that would say, I don't even want rounds. Let's just fight until one of us can't stand up anymore.
Sluggers will hit anything and everything. Your head, your ear, your elbow, your rib, your belly button. They are an absolute terror.
A very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Nice counter. Nope, that jab not going to score. Both men step back for just a moment. There's a counter shot. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Come on, you're switching up.
He is in big trouble
Don't
here.
worry
He
about
may
that
have been
round.
saved by the
Don't
bell.
worry about that round. Let's go
Sometimes
out
it can
there
be the
and let's
sweetest
reset.
sound.
Forget about that round.
What do we expect to see here in round two? After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Punch, counter punch. That jab doesn't score. How about that time counter shot? If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
These two are the perfect dance partners.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
And he scores with the counter. And he fails to score with that left hook. Catch and shoot. Nice counter shot. Good counter punch. Nice counter shot. That uppercut just missed. Beautiful. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Well,
Come
there's
on,
no
get
doubt
back in
about
the
who
fight.
won that
You're
round.
much better than this
Can't leave
guy.
it up to the
You're much
judges.
better.
It's
He's not
he
in
wants
your
to fight
league.
it. And if
Come on, switch on.
There's rings the bell to start round 3. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You'd like to see more jabs. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. They exchange punches. It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Good counter punching. He threw a punch and just got countered. They blocked the jab. Beautiful counter shot. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Has to be. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special.
You've got to take that confidence away. Go out in the first minute, stick him on the end of the jab.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
That one will count. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Well done with that counter shot. That counter shot lands. The perfect counter lands. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Right uppercut can't find a home. Perfect counter shot. What a punch. Can't land that jab. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
I love that round.
Talk
So,
about Wilder in that.
You switched up completely. Get your mind.
Back into the fray here in round 5. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations you've just been hurt, you've got to get out there again. Be smart, be sharp, don't be a fool, don't get sucked in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Nice counter punch right up the middle. That counter punch caught him clean. Tell who's stronger and who's faster. Nice counter punch.
Throw that ass back up.
Jab just missed.
I'm trying to lock in, guy. I'm trying to. These niggas fight so fucking petty, bro. It's crazy.
He misses with that jab. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
You need to fight so petty, gang. It's crazy.
To fight that round, I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back in.
There's the bell to start round 6. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They exchange punches. And he scores with the counter. The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Well done with that counter shot. They better start respecting each other's punching power. Those counter punches have to hurt. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. There's a counter shot. Jab misses. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch up, switch
He said, why you duck the fade, Bello?
back into it.
Why you duck the fade, Bello?
Here comes round 7. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart.
He said, my sucker man.
Under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
And down goes Wilder. Let's watch that again in replay from a different angle.
A shot from the gods took him out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come to me.
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
Now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're
What's the
doing wrong
deal,
and what you're
Tina?
doing right.
Pretty
Tina.
good start the first half of this round.
No doubt at
I'm
all. You
still
can
out.
see who's winning.
What's the
You can
deal?
see the game plan. You can see who's
What's the
comfortable.
deal? Me and WB in the building chat. WB.
They exchange punches.
I don't know why I just called you Tina like that.
Those punches add up.
She said, me, yeah. My bad, my bad, my
Counter
bad.
punch right up the middle.
My bad. I know your name. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said
They
that
drop
shit.
their guard, they get caught. So we enter the final 10 seconds
I don't know
here
why I
with a
said
pretty
that
dominant display.
I don't know what the fuck, bro.
Talk about wilder in that last round.
What you're doing,
This
I need
next
you
round
to
is going to be
focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose.
Nah, that shit was funny as hell.
round 8. Couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff.
I'm on some liquor. Yep. You already know. You already know. I've been sipping on some scissors.
Nice counter shot.
Sip.
This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. No, we don't see a knockdown.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
You say you probably the fight while I'm drunk.
Not throw out a lazy
Yeah, come
jab
get
in
you
this
one.
fight. You'll get knocked out. When are we going to see a jab from these two?
I'm sipping on that scissor.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This round's... That punch to the head looks so good live. See it again, motion, and really appreciate it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You all right?
Some might have thought it was a little bit closer, but in the end, the referees are in a unanimous agreement.
They've done it before. Now they're doing it again. And look what's happened. A unanimous decision. What a way. What tactics. What a game plan. But what a result.
Everything is funny to me right now. Cause your ass high as hell, and you've been sipping on that gasoline or alcohol. That's why everything's funny to you right now. Yes, I did just lose. So, see, I can't type what the fuck. Yes, I did just lose. Unfortunately. Fade parade. Yep, this is the faded parade.
Look at this venue. What? Here, all exempt.
This
And of course, we fight out.
What's the deal, Mac Bull? My boy Mac Bull and the motherfucker dude. I'm fighting the same nigga again. Body spamming ass bitch. Okay. Let's get it.
Can't land the jab there. Beautiful counter punch. Jab misses. They have no respect for each other's punching power. Don't get caught up on how many times this guy gets hit. He's a slugger, Johnny, and you know he's just waiting for his opportunity to strike back.
Sluggers just want to mow you down. They want to walk straight through you as though you do not exist.
Yeah, I ducked a fade yesterday. Who I ducked the fade from? Who I ducked the fade from? What are you talking about?
The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap.
Duck a fade. Come on.
I
ain't ducked the fade from nobody. No, you talking about Mello? Yeah, Mello definitely ducked the fade. I don't know where he at.
A lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action.
Mello, where you at, gang? Go ahead, get your ass in this ring.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. He misses with that jab. Good counter punching. Missed with that right uppercut. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
Completely.
Well, he is
Get
glad
out there.
to have heard.
Switch on. Get this boxing.
What do we expect to see here in round two? After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until the senses have come back.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
To beat a counter-puncher, you've got to take them out of their pace. Do not wait for them, because if you wait, they'll pepper and pop you all night long. Rush them.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Catch and shoot. Nice counter shot. That counter punch caught him clean. How about that time counter shot? Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Jab does not score. Nice counter. Not a lot of punch output.
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Might be
Get
more
the
action
chat right
here.
there. Like, nigga, how is he countering with these ghost punches?
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that
Let him
last
back into the
round.
fight that round.
What would you
And he's
tell
to
this-
get back out there. He needs to win this round.
Bell rings and we start the third. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Good counter punch. Punch counter punch. Throws the uppercut but misses. Swing and miss with the jab. Perfect counter shot. Those counter punches have to hurt. That counter shot lands. And he scores with the counter. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. To be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. You don't want to trade shots. They exchange punches. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Let's him back into the fight that round. That's his round. I need you to get back out there.
Back at it in round 4. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You'd like to see more jabs. A perfect counter lands. Nice counter shot. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Have to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
What's the deal with it? What you on, gang? WWE in the building.
Just a moment. Well done with that counter shot. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Started out wild.
Switched off completely.
Time for the 5th round. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
He threw a punch and just got countered. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
There's a counter shot. Nice counter punch. Beautiful counter shot. There's a counter shot. Nice counter shot. Beautiful counter punch. Misses with that jab. Try and relax a little bit now. Fight a little differently. Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter punch right up the middle. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
You've done all your work
game
all the
plan.
way through, camp. I need you to focus on what's...
This is the beginning of round 6. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
And this with that jab. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
So you're getting in there with somebody that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than I could.
And he scores with the counter. A perfect counter shot. His stamina is off the charts. He threw a punch and just got countered. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Perfect counter shot. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
What's he doing?
You know
Don't
that
worry about that round. Let's go out there.
And there's the bell for round 7. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. How about that time counter shot? Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Catch and shoot. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
It's the one who draws first blood, Tom. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Counter punching. What heart, what desire, but at what cost? Beautiful counter shot. They're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that, and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out of there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Beautiful counter punch. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that.
Let him back into the fight.
There's the bell for round 8. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Good counter punching. They better start respecting each other's punching power. How about that time counter shot? Just missed with that jab. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain.
Perfect counter lands. And he scores with the counter. Deciding, the referee will send them to the corner and take a look at the cuts.
Hey, are you all right? Are you okay?
So the referee took a look and decides, let's keep going. Both men step back for just a moment. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
What's the deal, J-Hook? J-Hook in the building. Motherfucking J-Hook.
No surprise as we get a unanimous decision there.
This is the last thing we expected. What a fight, what a style, what a pace to get a unanimous decision. That is mad. I didn't see that coming. I thought this would be tight. This is nowhere near tight.
What's the deal, J-Hook? What you on, gang? They can't complain, I feel that. Me neither. Despite getting your parlays Rex. Damn. I need to start betting though, I ain't gonna lie. On sports betting on prize picks. I need to start doing that shit. You say you do small bets and play the long game? Small bets like what? I need to get into PrizePicks. So you got a Panthers fan for sure. You got a winning record, Melo. Give it to Melo. He undefeated, undisputed, and everything.
We are live at Valcour Bay on a beautiful afternoon. The jump.
This battle.
How will these two? Juggernaut back in a huge fight again. When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. Nice counter. This is a battle royale between two heavyweight bombers. Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing to take 3 to give 1. That's his game plan, and it's worked out pretty well for him so far.
Paralyzed them into not wanting to throw a punch because they don't really see the shot leaving.
Catch and shoot. Beautiful counter shot. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Good counter punch. This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
With sluggers, you cannot let them get into a rhythm because this is how they train. This is how they prepare for a fight. This is what they'll do all night. Do not dance their dance. You've got to use speed.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Wilder in that last one.
Start to make mistakes and switch it on. Get out there and switch on.
There's the bell for round 2. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Perfect counter lands. They exchange punches. Only catching air with that hook. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Left hook just missed. That counter shot lands. So much firepower here. The halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. This with that jab. You can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're going to get knocked out. There's a counter shot. very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Focus, big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down.
There's the bell for round 3. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well done with that counter shot. A huge opportunity. Can he cash in? Oh, down goes Joe Joyce. Blink and you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
You're right, Todd. What a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want to fight.
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Halfway through the round, and they're struggling a little bit.
Not the best start, Pops. You know what? The cornermen now, it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Counter punch. Punch has been his best weapon all fight long. Perfect counter shot. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round.
First thing we like our palace to get a kid.
I need you to switch back on. Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? See how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming up? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Men step back for just a moment. Nice counter shot.
So you a few people ass up. I bet.
Back and forth they go.
Like who? Drop some name.
I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a
We
fight.
just follow, buddy. W follow.
Can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
Yeah, that's my first video. It's a good video. Just follow. Appreciate the follow. W follow, gang.
Every angle.
W follow, buddy.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talking about Wilder in that last round.
Hey, you know me, dude. Okay, I want to see that. I want to see that, yeah.
Time for the 5th round. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is...
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. Nice counter shot. You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's so hard to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
Beautiful counter punch. They're both trying for a knockout. And he scores with the counter. Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong. Whoa, Johnny, take a look at it. And Joyce goes to the canvas. Wow, that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
I've got to see that again. One, two, three, four, five, six. Listen to me. Are you okay?
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
Look at his corner, look at his structure. They're telling him to calm down. Make them
So I would like the update. I'm not liking it at all, really. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm not a fan of the update at all. What about you, Brock? Like you fucking with it?
Counter punches have to hurt.
I ain't fucking with it, bro.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is gonna have their work cut out for them.
You say you gotta get used to it. You heard not even not a fan of it. Yeah, not at all.
Come on, you let him back into the fight.
I'm definitely not a fan of it.
Beginning of round 6. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown.
You said like get DC can be fixed, but get the punch tracking right at least. Yeah, I mean, but I guess that's part of DC, ain't it? They can't fix that.
Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Every time he throws a punch, a receiver.
Yeah, I like the crossplay part too. That's really my favorite part of it.
Fight so far, Johnny?
But people fight so cheese, it's crazy. I'm like, damn, that's how they fight on console? It's your biggest coming to Jab Fest, like fighting exactly. That's exactly what I was alluding to. It's so fucking cheesy, bro. Like, it's crazy. And niggas be proud of that shit.
Perfectly matched.
Like, nah, man, that shit is wild.
Say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
That's all on PS5. Nah, that's on my Xbox too. They definitely be some on Xbox.
Swing and a miss with the jab.
The only way to fix it,
Not a lot of punch
swallow the
out,
arena.
there might be more action here.
I don't know that's gonna be able to fix it.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
What was your question, Willie? I ain't see your question again.
Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Focus, big
I
deep
promise you,
breaths.
all three
Big deep
judges
breaths.
here are
Calm
going to
yourself
give
down.
that round.
Calm yourself back. Come on, breathe.
So I'm glad you did get the fight. That shit was got shit up there third round. Hell yeah.
Domination. Let's see what we have in
I'm glad we got the sparkle.
Todd, my motto is,
You got the sparkle again, nigga.
An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because
You said I beat your ass for the first third. I beat your ass the whole fight. It was just super bad the first and third.
They hit like heavyweights, but they move.
You can only play one Xbox player that was stoneless. I played a bunch of them. I'm playing one right now. Why is this city not doing business with Rider Season no more? Rider Season? Because Rider Season bought EA and they finna start Fight Night. A competitor for Undisputed.
I've got to see that again. Where did that come
Well,
from?
not Raheem season, but Saudi Arabia.
Can't believe it. They are
Damn.
giving up. So there you
I'll
have
play
it.
the
It
next
is
one. I'm
official
trying to
now,
bring,
and
but
that is
man,
not
this
the way
update dog
anyone wanted this fight to end.
got me chasing too much. Nah, for real, this shit crazy. I got aggressive, now I gotta fight extra aggressive. And then people be running and shit don't help the situation, gang. Like, that shit don't help it at all. You said Stone, this is cool though. Alright, Melo. Every time you bring somebody over here, they be on some bullshit. I don't need Melo voucher for nobody else. You on vouch timeout, Melo. For the for the next month. You can't vouch for nigga. Every time you vouch for a nigga. You said how I know what, Willie? You said how I know that they gonna do fight night? Because Saudi Arabia bought EA Sports. EA Sports got the rights to fight night. Right season. Right season is under Saudi Arabia. So I feel like the only thing that's gonna pretty much change the fact that they gonna make their own fight night game is if they would stay doing business with Undisputed. But they stop doing business with Undisputed or stop investing. So they're like, okay, they finna spend that money elsewhere. And think about it, it's gonna go perfect with it because Dana White owns UFC, right? Dana White has the video game UFC. So now it can go simultaneously with the stadiums and everything. You can put, you know what I'm saying? Everything will look like it'll look watching the same fights or whatever. Same shit with Riot Season. They own it. Well, not Riot Season, but with EA Sports. Riot Season for the own EA Sports. They can make the game look how they to be motherfuckers buying everything. EA got tired of dealing with the fighters' facts. And then they finna make them all sign contracts. To where they ain't got no choice but to be on the video game. But you know, Steel City has Muhammad Ali rights though, so you know EA won't be able to put. I mean, I don't think they have Ali rights. I just think that they rented out the rights to use his. You know what I'm saying? The likeness for somebody is always up for rent and up for sale. Up for sale is a whole different conversation than up for rent. It's like buying a house. You can rent a house, but not spend $250,000 on the house. But if you rent the house, you know what I'm saying? Say you only want to rent it for 6 months. So you rent that motherfucker for 6 months to a year. You know what I'm saying? Pay that the rent, whatever the rent is, $2,000, and get out of it after a year instead of having to pay $250,000, $300,000 for a house. Same shit with the video game likeness. Why pay for somebody's likeness and image when you can just rent it? I think Steel City has his likeness, but he can still be. Hold on. Yeah, I think. Wait, hold on. I think Steel City has his likeness, but he can still be in other games too. I don't know what's in that contract. That's what I'm saying. You're just paying a fee to get it in the game, or you're giving them a percentage of the sales. You know what I'm saying? Like every so, like say for example, if I was Undisputed and I wanted the likeness of Muhammad Ali, and EA owned the likeness of Muhammad Ali, I would give EA 1% of all the sales sold from the video game in order, you know what I'm saying, in order to get that inside the video game. But in reality, I'm not giving them, you know what I'm saying, I'm not buying the likeness from them. I'm just renting it. You said you're a smart man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. So how long am I gonna be on? I don't know, honestly. If I keep fighting this same cheeser ass nigga, then I'm probably not gonna be on too long.
Okay, focus, focus. Big, deep breath. Big.
And back.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through cap.
Let's do it.
These niggas is cheating,
Okay,
bro.
now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching.
Let's do it.
I realize I can't drop this nigga, right? No matter how many times I hit this nigga or how hard I hit this nigga, he don't get days or nothing. Those punches, all type of shit.
Okay, focus, focus. Big, deep breath. Big, deep.
Let's fight.
Start doubling the jabber. Come on, do you want to win this fight? Right, let's get out there, get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there.
Let's go.
I ain't ready to put on you yesterday, buddy. My internet went out. My bad, buddy. We can run it again tonight, though. My bad, Malik. My internet went out. My
What's
bad,
that? What are
buddy.
you doing?
W
Come
Malik,
on, you're
chat.
switching up. Need you to switch. Okay, now you're letting back into the fight that round. Right, let's get out there.
Look at this nigga health, chat. Y'all saw his face? Look at his health. Come on, bro. Really? If nigga not cheating, bro, get the fuck out of here. Like, look at that shit. Like, the nigga shit was cut the fuck up or swallowed up, and neither one of them bitches is nowhere near nothing. Like, look at that. Like, come on, bro. You really? Alright, who ready to fight, bro? I'm done fighting these shooting ass niggas on rank. You niggas is trash can dudes. Yeah, that's crazy. These niggas is trash, bro. I'm not mad at all. I'm just disappointed. That's all. I'm just disappointed. Who finna squabble? Malik, you finna squabble right now? No. Nah, I'm finna go ahead and call it, buddy. I'm trying to squabble, gang. Let me know. Let me know, gang. You say you're not ready for me to go. I keep fighting these same spamming ass niggas, buddy. This nigga gold one. Like, come on, gang. Really?
Raise your hand if you've got your
This
Patty
nigga gold one
certification.
fighting like
Well,
this.
come on. Deontay.
With stamina like we
Alex.
got. Come on, bro. This nigga's obviously
This bout
cheating.
is scheduled.
Not too many seasons. And there's the bell for round one. You would not want to be hit by this guy. Trust me. Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. This is the type of fighter that would say, I don't even want rounds. Let's just fight until one of us can't stand up anymore.
A win is not just a win for some fighters. They need to feel the blood, the crunch. They need to get that win.
loosey-goosey. Let's see how this one feels. Beautiful counter shot. These two are the perfect dance partners.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Nice counter.
He definitely is.
That jab. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. That counter shot lands. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that.
Take deep breaths. Take deep breaths.
What do we expect to see here in round two? Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter shot. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Good counter punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Swing and a miss with that jab. Good counter punching. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Catch and shoot. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
And he scores with the counter. This fight is all about distance for this man, and you can see he's using that length advantage.
Very smart, very sharp. This is the fit young man style that he's got to get inside that long loop. Not many fighters can do that.
Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Wilder in that last round. He is down.
That's his round.
There's the bell for round three. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. When are we going to see a jab from these two? You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Perfect counter shot. They exchange punches. Can't find a home with that jab. Nice counter shot. He threw a punch and just got countered. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. That counter punch caught him clean. Tried to score with a jab. Every time, you know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Wilder in that lap.
He switched off completely. Get your mind.
Here we go to the fourth round. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Beautiful counter punch. Well done with that counter shot. And he misses with that jab. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer. They are not going to move. Then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like the crush. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
How about that time counter shot? And they figure out the combination to this safe.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Perfect counter lands. He fails to score with that left hook. There's a counter shot. The straights continue to score. Nice counter punch. Punch, counter punch. Well done with that counter shot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
What you doing?
That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
It's a tough fight.
Here's the bell to start round 5. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't,
This shit is pitiful, chat. I ain't gonna lie. This shit really is. Let me get a couple fights without crossplay. This shit is bad. What's the deal, Mafia? What you on, gang? You trying to swallow, bro? Just let me know if you're trying to get it. I'm gonna turn this crossplay shit off. I ain't gonna lie. This shit real bad. Nah, them niggas is horrible. I ain't gonna lie. I want a regular fight, bro. Regular fucking fight, not no cheap fest. I turn this shit back on tomorrow. He thinks. Yeah, Mello, what's going on with that, man? Then I'm fighting this nigga. Oh my god, the most cheating. I'm turning this shit back on. I'd rather fight them other niggas than fight this cheating ass nigga. I'm good.
Have you ever wanted to fight alongside the fishes?
I'll turn this
We're
shit back
about to
on.
do it here at the beautiful Atlantis. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
This nigga's out of all people, I got another
Smoking Joe
fucking cheating
Frazier.
ass nigga. I don't feel like doing it. Not tonight.
All the talking has been done.
Not tonight.
Facing Joe Frazier, who won gold at the '64 Olympic Games.
There you
Nice
go.
counter.
Uppercut spammer.
Just misses with that uppercut.
Oh my God.
It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. This fighter told us yesterday, if he doesn't win by knockout, he doesn't consider it a real victory. That's the mentality he has.
Sluggish just want to mow you down. They want to walk straight through as though you do not exist. You've got to be fit for this.
I can't even win because if I do win, he gonna quickly. So it's like it's a lose-lose for me. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point. Even if I do win, he gonna quickly.
See a jab from these two.
It don't matter.
Deontay Wilder just got clipped.
We're going back to
Well, he's
CROSSPLAY.
had enough, and he is gonna quit.
I hate fighting that nigga because if I win, I don't win.
So they will
If
throw
I
in the
lose,
towel,
then
and
I'll
the corner
lose.
has
It's
stopped
like
it.
either way,
They
it's a
won't be happy
lose-lose.
about that, but c'est la vie.
I'm good. I already go back to CROSSPLAY. At least if I win, I win. If I what I want to, bro. How would I want to? Until this game gets better, bro, I don't give a fuck. Until this game actually fucking identify cheaters, bro, I don't give a fuck. This shit is bad, bro. Where the fuck is CROSSPLAY? Shit, at least if I win on CROSSPLAY. Shit, that nigga FA quit, nigga. Even if you win, you can spend a whole fucking 8 rounds fighting this nigga, winning round for round, sweating like a motherfucker. As soon as that motherfucker ended, 10 seconds come, nigga, the whole game be glitch out. Like, what? All that shit for nothing, bro. I'm good. I'm good on that bullshit, bro. So I don't use different classes. It depends. It depends. You saw hell yeah. That shit is fucking bogus. That's like a waste of time, bro. Definitely a waste of my time. You said it's called a weight bully. No, that's not what the fuck. You trying to call me a weight bully is crazy. How am I weight bully at fucking heavyweight? Can't be a weight bully at heavyweight. If you're a weight bully at heavyweight, your ass just a bully. You're a bully, nigga. A weight bully is somebody that's supposed to be at a higher weight, but fight at a lower weight. Like Spence, for example. Spence supposed to be at 154, maybe 160, but he was fighting at 147 his whole career. That's what you call it, a weight bully. Not somebody that fights at heavyweight. Can't be a weight bully in heavyweight. Come on, Chad, let's educate Samia. She thinks she a boxing girl. Yeah, no, that's not fixed. Yeah, that shit is a horrible game. Shit is bad, bad, bad.
I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You're letting him back in. Back.
He said, damn. He said, all those ads make you feel poor. Why you say that? Just to see you like being there. Why you say all the ads make you feel bored?
Let's do it.
The time, yo, you have the time to make it happen. I hadn't even met Max that he started out, you drop the code. No, for real though. He said, I'm tired of this shit. Run that. That nigga Melo be coming with some slick shit for real. That nigga is funny. That's why I fuck with Melo. That nigga is slick as shit. All right, y'all. Let me lock in because y'all niggas is funny as hell.
What are you doing? You switched off completely. Come
He
on.
said duck. He
Switch it
said
off.
goose.
Play
He
some
said he gotta get
fight
the
somebody else.
fuck
You gotta
off.
go back out there and win this round. Nice round. Good round. I like it. I'm happy.
I'm weak as hell.
Let's go out there and get your
Y'all
boxing.
niggas gotta chill. These niggas gotta chill, Jay. Nah, I'm weak. Y'all nigga got me a tear. Meanwhile, this nigga just quit. Oh shit. Y'all gotta stop. He's saying though, you gotta look at me and give it up. Alright then, I said that when that nigga start running fades. No, no, come on, Melo. You got to. I don't know what's going on, Melo. You got it's time to run them fades, Melo. Nah, Melo said he ain't getting out the bed for now, nigga. He chilling. He said you had your chance 30 minutes ago. Treinta minutos. He said not even your fade. We ran the fade already. He want the problem is he want the rematch. He wanted the rematch, but then now he ducking the rematch. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. So we already ran the fade. I won already. But then he was like, man, we gotta run it again. And I'm like, all right, bet. Let's run it again. And now he ain't trying, you know what I'm saying? Now it's they say he ducking all smoke from the low. That's funny as hell. What's going on, Melo? Bro, I think I got 2 passwords saved to my phone. Can you save 2 passwords to your phone? This is actually crazy. Let me see. Make sure. I think I saved 2 passwords to my phone. Bro, this is crazy. I have 2 passwords saved to my phone, bro. I can use two different codes to unlock my phone. Oh no, I didn't. Damn, when I changed my fucking password. Oh, never mind. Hold on, chat. Don't mind me. It's off the back. No, I'm just off the liquor. Got him. You see anybody trying to hear that shit? Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That is not even a little bit. Yeah, I gotta stop. That is, I'm not trying to hear that shit. What the hell Melo done did? Melo done got himself into a motherfucking.
You've been coasting this fight, and now
You done opened up the can of ass whooping. What that nigga AZ said? He said never had his ass whooped until he opened up that can. Damn. Never had his ass whooped until he opened up that can. He said, I don't know, bro. I guess you opened up that can. Damn. He said they just talking. Alright. I don't think they just talking, nigga. Them niggas ready to whoop feet. Whoop flesh. He said, I see. I told you. He said, I said load it up. You just talking. Like he said like a baby back rib. It's crazy. Well, he ain't use those words, but you know what I mean. His is more colorful. That's a big ass robot. I mean, drop him. He said he watches the longest yard too much. No, that's my shit. I fuck with the longest yard. Had that counter straight gun head. What counter? What you mean? Who watches longest yard too much? He said he talking to Matt. He said he talked too much and not loading up. He said you had your chance 45 minutes ago. That nigga said he is popping it in the chat for the rest of the night. Damn. Damn, how you survive that? What's wrong with you, dude? What the hell was that about?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Can you continue?
He said knock him silly. What the hell was that about, Jay? You want the taunt?
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. I need you to switch back on.
That they get dropped. For taunt? What the hell was that about? Woo. Damn, I fucked that up. You said I watched football today. Yeah, I watched the Texans. Well, I saw the Texans up by 2, 15-13 in the fourth, and within the last so minutes of the fourth, they ended up losing 17-15, I think, or 18-15. I don't know how they did it. Still a world record for just, I don't know. I see why they get paid. They get paid to lose in very good fashion. They get paid to lose in very good fashion. I'm talking about in like the weirdest ways. Like only professionals can lose in those type of ways. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to be professional to lose like that. That's why they get paid so much money. Nah, come here, nigga. Yeah, we can hands up. Ah, shit. So you seen that? That shit is bad. I don't know what the fuck going on with that, bro. They need to hire a new coach and a new team. Like, this shit's crazy. Because the Packers beat the Packers. I ain't see that game.
Get back out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together. I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round.
Let's go.
I want some spinach. Chad, y'all ever just crave some spinach? I want some spinach. That shit look fire as hell. That shit would be good as fuck right now. The big ass bowl of spinach.
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to go back out there. I need you
This
to
shit
win
fuck
this round.
Packers.
Get your mind back. Get your focus back.
Do your business.
That nigga said, hell no. You don't fuck with spinach, nigga? The hell wrong with it? Or broccoli. Facts. I fuck with the broccoli. I fuck with it. I ain't gonna lie. Spinach will be top tier right now. That nigga said, hell no. They ain't wrong with spinach, nigga. He said the guy fighting is good. Yeah, he's
Listen,
pretty
you're
good.
switched off.
He
What are
got
you
some
doing?
skill.
I need you to focus on what you're doing. I don't want to lose this.
He got some skills or whatever. He won the last 2 rounds. Terrifying. Yeah. He said he trying to make that shit sound regular. Nigga, it's regular for me. What the fuck? I just said niggas ain't craving that shit. I don't know what the hell. Niggas don't crave vegetables, apparently. I fuck with vegetables, nigga. Me personally, nigga. Broccoli, asparagus. I fuck with vegetables, gang. Cauliflower. I fuck with cauliflower. That shit fire as hell. What else? Corn on the cob. I fuck with corn on the cob. Yam. I fuck with even that's like a. Yeah, I would say that's a vegetable. I fuck with only vegetable I don't fuck with for real is okra. I don't keep the okra, but I fuck with asparagus. Yeah, but spinach top tier, gang. You can't. He said, "What's wrong? What's wrong with the shit? Y'all need to eat more vegetables." He said, "You gotta fry it. Y'all need to eat more vegetables, gang." Nigga, you know what I really fuck with though? Like the vegetable, the first vegetable that I really started getting hooked on when I realized I started liking vegetable was fucking peas, nigga. Peas, not green beans. I mean, I fuck with green beans, but that's not what I'm talking about. Them green peas, fuck with them. I ain't gonna lie. With some meatloaf and some mashed potatoes, nigga, couldn't go wrong with that shit. I was a little kid. I'm like, yeah, I think I fuck with this. Then I had some more vegetables, some broccoli with the carrots and shit, with the roast. Like, yeah, I'm fucking with that. Then I had the steak, mac and cheese, and asparagus. Like, yeah, I think I like vegetables. Then I had okra. And I was like, oh, fuck is that? Nigga, I almost threw the fuck up. I don't like that shit. That shit was slimy as a motherfucker. The fuck is that? That's just abomination. That shouldn't even be called vegetable. That shit is called filth. Damn.
One, two, three, four, five.
And just like that, I lost. Just like that, I lost. Just like that, I lost. Damn, Chad, I was fighting for my life. I was fighting for my life. And just like that, I lost. Bomba. Damn, nigga got a ton of nigga though. Like, damn. You niggas is cold blooded. Every single one of you niggas. I almost just said some shit to y'all. Let me chill. I almost said some hateful shit. Let me chill. GG, brother. GG. Good dub. Good dub. Y'all niggas real life demons, bro. For no reason. God damn it. That was a close fight, though. That was a good fight. This nigga Dirk just won $12 million in lawsuit. Why he locked the fuck up? How you win $12 million and you locked up? Nigga, I can't even get $1 million and I'm fucking free. Lil Durk, Mr. Voice of the Streets,
Let's do it.
won $12 million from a lawsuit. This whole Durk an idiot. Shit, he an idiot that got 12 million. Well, he got the 12 million while he was in jail. He ain't had that 12 million while he was. I mean, he had other 12 millions, I'm sure, but he got a brand new set of 12 million. He might even get out. Shit, you never know. Shit, that's some outsideness. Nah, that was a good hit. It's crazy that Bezu just died, and all of a sudden Dirk get $12 million. Nigga, what? These niggas be
Okay, now you're
cheating.
switching off. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you?
Hey, I want to get FIFA chat. Y'all fuck with FIFA or what? Cause I want to start doing some FIFA. Hey, y'all good at poker? How many of y'all good at poker? Hey, Texas Hold'em in the chat. You said not Texas Hold'em. Damn. I was about to say they're gonna have to let's play some poker right quick. But I'm gonna need y'all to, you know what I'm saying?
1, 2,
Cause y'all not
3,
good at that.
4, 5, 6, 7.
No, I'm gonna get other games though,
Citizens,
like
are you
FIFA and
okay?
shit. Yeah, nigga threw the towel in, chat. I really feel like Texas Hold'em is the easiest one, honestly. Hey, you heard about that dude that was at the WSOP, the poker tournament, and that nigga he started off with like a certain amount of chips, and he lost the motherfucker, right? And he lost the chip, but he ended up with one chip left. One chip left in the poker tournament. Niggas got hundreds of millions of dollars worth of chips in front of him, and he only got like, I think, what was that, like $8 million? I think that chip was worth, some shit like that. But the nigga was like a bluffing motherfucker, bro. And I didn't really realize what was going on at first because I watched the video, and the video ain't really stressed the fact that he was bluffing. So I'm looking at the shit, and me knowing how to play, I'm looking at his hand, and I'm looking at what they throwing out there, and I'm like, that this nigga ain't got shit. And then the nigga just kept on pitting out $12 million. $13 million, like just different times, just throwing them bitches out there. And I'm like, this nigga is bluffing. And then the whole time his opponent got a pair, but the pair is enough to win because if the nigga ain't got nothing, all you got is a pair of twos, pair of threes. That's enough to win. So the nigga with the power go from 17 million all the way up to like 50 million. And then the opponent be like, fuck it, I'll fold. And that nigga just won $50 million, bro, off $8 million. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he just like kept on bluffing his way to 100 and something, like 157 million. And I'm like, this nigga, I mean, of course, every hand wasn't a bluff. Well, I'm going to show y'all pieces of it after this fight. Watch. I'm going to show y'all what I mean, but the shit is crazy. The shit was crazy. It was like, it's no way. There's no way he won that much. But of course, at the end, damn, I'm getting slapped. But this you in the ring? Respectfully, I appreciate it. At least you said respectfully. If this you in the ring, gang, I might lose. It's you? All right, for sure. W. Ori. What's the deal, buddy?
What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver.
Look, I might get slapped, chat.
They threw the hook, it didn't land. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Jab gets blocked. Straight right just misses. Punch, counter punch. Counter punch caught him clean. Nice counter. This slugger isn't interested in winning rounds. He just wants to win the fight. And he's not going to do it on the scorecard, Johnny. He needs a KO.
Oh, this is a slugger right here in front of him. These kind of fighters, they want to get hit in the face because it cheers them on. They want to stand there and fight in the trenches.
Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Perfect counter shot. Straight right just misses. There's a counter shot. Not a lot of jabs. It's a power punching display for sure. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
Dominance, without a doubt, made look so easy.
You've got to go out there and win this round.
Here we go for round two.
Damn.
On their side after that last round.
Nah, that's
Let's see what they
bogus,
do
gang.
here.
Todd, my
That's
motto is,
bogus.
if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent
That's
last round,
bogus, chat.
everything
You
worked.
see how the
Wait for
shit go,
reaction.
chat?
Until then, keep doing what you've just been
You
doing.
see how
This
this
is what
shit go?
comes down.
As soon as I was ready for some smoke, bro.
Catch and shoot.
That's
Sometimes
crazy,
when you're
brody.
fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shots.
You heard? You see what the commentator just said?
It's coming right back at you.
Counterpuncher is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
Like, this is why. Look, Chad, this is a prime example of why I never try to match a nigga energy, brody. If a nigga come at you like, nigga, I'll beat your motherfucking ass, you sorry. Never be like, nigga, I'll beat your ass too, and actually do it. Because now he finna call police on you, bro. Now he finna go to jail. He hit me. That's the type of niggas these niggas be, bro. The nigga gonna run over there to the police and be like, he hit me, and never tell him that you was acting, you know what I'm saying, was acting big and bad first. But now y'all see in the chat, this nigga said you getting slapped. He emphasized on slap. Then nigga said, GG's, I'll make it boring now, sorry. Like, damn. You can't even just win, lose, or draw, just make it interesting. That's not in you at all, gang. That's crazy.
They exchanged very close round with 10 seconds to go.
That's crazy. That's crazy, son.
Got Wilder in that last round.
Come on, switch on.
He is in big trouble here. He may have been.
Start to make mistakes and switching up immediately.
Bell rings.
Nah, you good. Do you, brother. Do you.
Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now.
Do you,
style
guys?
it out. Get on the back foot. Jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Good counter punch. Beautiful counter shot. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble.
Hey. We
Here's
good.
the onslaught is over, at least for now.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What are they going to do? What do they tell him when he goes to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch.
What?
Straight right just misses. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Those punches add up. Counter punching. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. On to the fourth we go. After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
That counter shot lands. Beautiful counter punch. That jab misses. Nice counter shot. What heart, what desire, but at what cost? One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
And he scores with the counter. Jab does not score. Those counter punches have to hurt. Perfect counter lands. Both men step back for just a moment. How about that time counter shot? Has to be kicked. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Wilder in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes.
That was
We
a
just
terrible
saw.
round. You can't leave it up. Come on, you've let him back in the
Okay, that on me, chat.
Here we go,
Fired
round
up.
5. Who's going to land the first big shot? After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Straight right just misses. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations and they throw them non-stop.
But you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Nice counter shot. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
doing?
As
Come
bad
on,
as boxing
just switch it
judging
off.
can be
You've got
sometimes,
complacent.
there's no
The
doubt
fight's not
who
over
won that
yet.
round.
You've got to go
So
out
that
there
they
and
don't
win
get
this round.
complacent.
You had everything in the bag. Now you've let him back.
There's the bell for round 6. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter punch. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skin them, go for speed.
That counter shot lands. Those counter punches have to hurt. Incredible work rate. Well done with that counter shot. Beautiful counter punch. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Lucky that hook didn't score. Every time they drop their guard, scores with the counter. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? Beautiful counter punch. Nice counter shot. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Started out Wilder in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they...
It's a tough fight, and he's going to be confident now.
Here we go. It's round 7. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then...
Whoa, Johnny! Deontay Wilder just got clipped. A true champion knows how... And he dropped him.
Yes, sir.
Perfect sniper shot. Let's watch it again one more time.
Shot from... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your club.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Chad.
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurt, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornerman now is down to them doing their jobs. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Beautiful counter shot. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweight. And down goes Wilder. I don't care.
It's all right. It's still in my round.
A punch like that.
It's still in my round. That means I'm still up by 2. I'm still up by 2. I'm still up by 2. We're in the 8th. You still gotta, you know what I'm saying? A long way to go. You still,
A lot of heart to beat the
you a
counter.
12-round fighter. That's cool.
When this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry.
As we enter
That's
the
cool.
final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget.
Woo. That's still in my round, though, my guy.
Is there any way back into this fight after the beating he has taken so far?
Get your boxing back together.
I was still talking about the last trade. Nigga, you talking about I'm finna get knocked out. Nigga, knock me out.
Last round was a
Let's
disaster.
trade my ass. I ain't got no stamina.
Turn this around.
You got stamina, not me. So all I trade with you.
Sheer panic in
Come on,
the
buddy.
corner.
Let's make it make
What do they
sense.
do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
I got no stamina. You got stamina. It's gonna be a trade with you.
Catch and shoot. Big hook thrown, but it doesn't connect.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Just got clipped.
That's pretty much me trading, right?
Might be in.
Yes, sir.
Look at that shot to the head, and there's no way they were going to stand up to that one.
Shot from the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are right.
W clip, Mello. W clip. Said so,
Someone in the
like.
corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
So look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back.
Oh, hit the ropes.
Somehow get to the end of the round.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
Is that forever hope? Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
The only fear you have with this heavyweight is has he punched himself out. Tyson Fury just got buzzed. His eyes don't look good. Body language is bad. He could go down. the
Bam.
corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do.
Woo! Mean uppercut.
No surprise there, a unanimous decision.
GG, buddy, GG.
Every round in the bag, there was no argument, no discussion, no mistake. It was so obvious.
Say you gotta bang it out too much. I feel it, brother. I feel it. That was a good fight, though. Good little competition. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Good comp, good comp. That was a good fight. I'll put a show y'all that what's called. Y'all still want to see that poker thing or what? Yeah, done. Hold on. Shit was actually crazy. I should be able to find it. I think I found it.
He's got one blind left plus change.
In poker, there's a thing.
This nigga right here, bro.
With the aces.
Say, like, look at this nigga hand. And right now he got 2 aces, so that's a good hand. I can't even see the pot.
You might hear Holmes' home game buddy on the rail, Gordon Davis, who keeps shouting out, "Show them the lights, George."
This is the dude we're talking about, Holmes, right
Back
here.
to the aggressive Kornuth, who will test you on every street possible.
Be interesting.
See, he got a pair right here, and this dude got an ace king, right? So
To see
watch what they
Chance
throw out.
Kornuth can see the light here.
He said, "Why I use a hard R? I use the hard R. I use the hard R. My bad if I did."
You know, earlier on day 7, Kornuth flopped a flush with ace-queen suited against pocket aces to knock out Dennis Priedvor.
Let's see what they throw out
Wow.
there. See, they calling right
with
now.
the
He's doing
ace-king.
all in, and they don't
it's
even
not gonna
know.
take any time for George Holmes, and the legend of Holmes taking on a new dimension now.
All right, so now they both pretty much all in. They ain't even throw the cards out yet.
A disaster for Chance Corneth. He goes with his read, and with 42 bigs in his stack, he's up against one of the two hands that absolutely crush him, pocket aces.
And here is the flop. And boom, just like that, it is over.
See, look, all right. So he won because he got a pair of threes. I'm tipsy. He got 3 of a kind aces. He only got one pair of aces. So that's why he, you know what I'm saying, pretty much
drawing dead
3 of
on
a
the
kind is
flop.
better
In
than
one
the pair.
devastating cooler, George had eliminated one of the tournament's most dangerous players and vaulted himself.
This is after pretty much coming back from losing everything, pretty much. So right now he pretty much gaining his shit back.
From one big blind
So watch
to
the
chip
bluff,
leader
though.
in
The
a matter
bluff
of
is
hours.
crazy.
After a few more eliminations, only 9.
And if I leave the booth?
No, not at all.
I don't like the way you said
See, right now he got an ace 5.
that. I'm going to stay.
And then this is what's on the table right now. So really he can get a flush if he can get a diamond, right? He can get a flush. Oh, dude got a pair. So a flush will be pretty much higher, but you know, we're gonna see.
Park checked.
This nigga be
Holmes
bluffing his way to the
rarely
motherfucking
checks.
top.
Well, Park now under 20 bigs. With that flop, he's going to get it all in the middle now. Look, this is King George versus O. Henry. I said it.
This shit is crazy.
He's going to get it all into the middle now.
Henry Park. It's a check raise, but he does not get it all in the middle now.
What, suddenly I'm a poker expert? Leave me be.
Check raise to $5 million.
So right now it's 11 mil.
Yeah, he's testing
He
Park
all
for it
in.
all.
I believe Gordon Davis needs to remove his mask to be heard.
He all in right now. And dude got a pair of 9s. He just got really the pair of 9s could win.
Park, meanwhile, has a more reserved, normal rail.
George Holmes trying to hit a card and get us one player shorter. A couple of more winning cards onto Holmes' ledger.
See, he just need one more diamond. If he get another diamond, he get a good hand. If he don't get a diamond, then the 9 wins.
Diamond would knock out Henry Park.
But it's the 3
See?
of spades.
And he be all in, but he loses though, right? But at the same time, if you fast like all through this shit, he was bluffing to get his money back.
Check again.
Well, this shit was crazy. Y'all just gotta watch this shit. I ain't gonna lie, y'all gotta watch this shit. This shit was just ridiculous, bro. Like this last, look at this last one. This last hand was crazy. He lost this, but look how he bluffed.
He does make the call. Turn card is a
This
king
last
for
hand,
Holmes.
he lost this
His
one, but
lot
he
is
bluffed
improved, but
like a
he's still
motherfucker.
way behind. He's not checked.
See, he got a king. He got a pair of kings, right? Which is cool, but he got 2 pair. He got a 10-7, which is 2 pairs. So 1 pair, 2 pair be 1 pair. So right now he's thinking he good.
Here. Hoping George has a piece of that board. 36.5 million.
Aldemir betting more than 2/3 of the pot, and it gets serious now for George Holmes.
More than a 4-1 underdog is Holmes right now. He's going to make
This
this
is
call, Norman.
crazy, gang.
Gulp from Aldemir as the chips go in for the call.
But watch this shit though. He loses. He got the losing hand. Dude, he got the losing hand. 1 pair. This dude right here, him right here, got 2 pair. Watch this shit.
To over 125 million. River card. The 9 of clubs, a safe card for Aldemir. His 2 pair are best. And he does check.
All in.
Whoa!
He
George
went
Holmes
all
wants to play
in.
for it all.
This might be it.
Okay, so this is the one. Okay, so the one before this, he won like 70 million off of going all in, right. So they did 2 hands back to back, and the second one, this is the second one. So this is like he was like it's all. I guess it's gonna be it because I feel like he bluffing, but I don't know if he bluffing or not because he like shit. If this is it, I got 2 pair, and if I lose a 2 pair, then fuck it, then I lose. So we go.
If
This
Karai
shit
calls,
intense.
it's all over, baby.
This shit
He
is
does make the
intense.
call. Home shows the king and Aldemir puts his signature.
Look, he see that one pair. He like, nigga, what the fuck?
George
The
Holmes
nigga
didn't
been
win the
bluffing
WSOP
his
main
ass
event, but in
off.
many ways, he won something more valuable. He proved that the impossible is possible. All you need.
Nigga. The shit is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I do some motherfucking poker tournament. That shit is interesting as hell. But yeah, I probably finna get up out of here. I ain't gonna lie. I'm finna go ahead and grab me some food or whatever. I gotta finish editing some videos. I appreciate everybody that tuned in. W String, and W Chat. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. It's 11:30 where I'm at, so it's already late. But I catch y'all tomorrow, chat. See, I catch up with your videos. Hell yeah, he said, if you like, hold them. Well, hold them balls. Get your motherfucking ass. And why your ass ain't hopping out there in the ring today, Mafia? Since you want to pop it, you was scared, just like Mello. See, you and Mello both scary as hell. All right, GG's Mello. GG's Mafia. GG's J Hood. You know what I'm saying? Ori. I know you probably mad as hell right now. W Ori for coming through, popping in the chat. Damn, I ain't even see a lot of people. My bad, chat. My bad. I've been locked in. Mac, you already know Mac. I fuck with Mac. Chuck, you already know, man. I appreciate y'all niggas, man. Everybody that comes to the chat. Everybody, man. You know, now I'll be tipsy as hell. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I might be live in the morning. Never know. Never know. Said I will tomorrow. You catch me? Alright, for sure. Raid Squad. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. Raid Squad. That motherfucking button. Hit that motherfucking button. Who we finna raid? Probably finna raid the homie right now. We finna raid Esteban, chat. We gonna raid Esty. Trying to see who all online right now. I'm gonna ride with. He playing GTA. I don't want to see. Y'all want to see somebody playing GTA? Esteban? Alright, yeah, for sure. Everybody hit that motherfucking button. Hit that motherfucking button. Finna raid the homies. Everybody hit that button, chat. Everybody want to be a dope boy. Everybody want to be a dope boy. Everybody got to talk. Alright, bro. I'm finna sit about right now. And they are off. They are off. Alright, chat. I catch y'all mañana. I appreciate the love, chat. Much love to everybody. With that being said, we out this channel.